So for all of the racers patiently waiting for your lane calls, because there is a bit of a lower number of cars on the property, your lane calls will be coming relatively quickly. So be ready for your lane call if you want to make a hit, but be sure to be safe with your car. Don't push the envelope too much. There will be plenty of hits throughout the course of the night. So don't worry if you miss one call because you want to let your car go down. That's perfectly okay. The big bracket cars, they need like an hour to cool their cars off. So don't worry, it'll be fine. So first pair of the night, we'll bring up a 1964 Plymouth. Ron Yaroshuk going up against Lauren Stewart's Mustang, two regulars for the Mopac Auto Supply Street Legal weekends. Plymouth v. Ford for the first grudge match of the night. Yaroshuk's Scott Stewart drilled on the tree. Stewart, though, with some top-end charge, pulling alongside. And that'll make the drive to get around him. Lauren Stewart, 12.79, a buck 14 for the Mustang. The Plymouth goes 13.41, just shy of the 100-mile-an-hour mark. Brings up a Dodge and a Ford. I almost called that Mustang a Chevy for a minute. Collected Shells and Don Yasugi going at it. Once again, Outlaws, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, you should be there. Motorcycle, we'll be calling you up momentarily. And with that, we're going to make the call. Motorcyclists, come on up to lane 3. Motorcyclists, we're going to call you up to lane 3. Motorcycles, come on up, lane 3. Sport Compact, this is your standby call. Don takes out the Challenger. So the Ford Mustang goes 12.16 and 113. Ultimate 113 at 12.04 is Clayton Schultz. The race decided by 34th thou at the quarter mile. But the Mustang got it on a hole shot. How about this? Nick Duda coming on now. We're usually seeing him running his Outlaw 10.5 car. This time, though, he breaks out the Performance World Mopac Auto Supply 2008 Shelby GT 500, facing off against Matt R. in his Dodge. Good bit of wheel spin. And Matt's car dies on the line. Nick Duda will be out to the quarter. 11:21, 126 miles an hour. So second take from Matt out of Abbotsford. .11:21, 120 miles an hour. Brings up Ross Walker running his 2023 Corvette, taking a break from the Preston Chevrolet Chevy 2 that will be seen out, no doubt, at the Just Mechanical Sunset Showdown Series next weekend. Racing Dan Gray in the Super Shifter Competitor Ford pickup. So old school pickup versus modern day Corvette. Who takes this one? Well, looking like the Corvette's got this one handled pretty easily off the starting line. And goes 11.63 at a buck 17. Dan Gray 12.33 at 111. How about Brian Prescott running the 2003 Chevy S10? Some heavy modifications done, though, to that machine. Attention to the pits, motorcycles, final call for motorcycles to lane 3. Motorcycles, final call to lane 3. .10:44 at 104 miles an hour, quick time so far of the night. We're also going to call Sport Compact to lanes 1 and 2. Sport Compact, bring them on up, lanes 1 and 2. Sport Compact to lanes 1 and 2. How about this, an old style Corvette. Bit of a lurch off the hitch. We're going to run that beast down track. We'll look to get a better launch on the next time out. Paul Sedar brings up the Mass Cycle Gixxer Suzuki. He'll face off against Ken Christensen in his 2012 Kawasaki. Christensen waiting patiently. Serdar going to stage up alongside. Both bikes spinning the tires out of the gate. But the Suzuki has this one under wraps. 9:76 at 143 miles an hour. Ken Christensen 10:19 at 136. Quick time for the two-wheelers so far. The bikes, of course, one of the quickest classes of the event. We'll bring up Charles Evans on the Kawasaki to face against Lee Gallant with the 2008 Suzuki. Sport Compact, we have called you to lanes 1 and 2. You should be making your way down there, Sport Compact. You should be coming up to lanes 1 and 2 if you want to hit for the first rotation of the night. Oh boy, Charles Evans, not too confident off the hitch, and you see him kind of struggling to keep that bike underneath him. Lee Gallant, though, leaving way before the tree was ready. So Evans on a single goes 10:36 at 142 miles an hour. We have Darren Bowman and Ralph Steen, a 2008 Kawasaki going up against a heavily modified ZX-19. That bike outfitted for racing on the far lane could not hook up at all the last time we saw him out here. Hoping for a better night this time. That's already looking much better than the last time we saw him out at the track. Ralph Steen running down track, and he'll go 9:54 to $141. Bowman struggling to get off the line, and he'll go 16:48 at 99. Attention to the pits, tension in the pits. Domestic, bring him on up. Lanes 3 and 4. Domestic, this is your call. Lanes 3 and 4. Domestic, lanes 3 and 4. We'll roll to Sport Compact. Richard Ivanchko brings up a 95 Honda Civic in that 2-liter turbo motor firing down track. Closes in a 1350 at 104 miles an hour. Sport Compact, your class is starting to run. If you wanted to get down there, you got to do so now. Final call for Sport Compact. Final call for Sport Compact to the lanes. And domestic, you should be making your way up to lanes 3 and 4. Domestic, bring them on up to lanes 3 and 4. Outlaw, you can consider yourselves back on standby. We roll to domestic. Joseph Lone brings up the Raven Mustang, going up against Eric Gabain in the Mercury. Now a whole shot going the way of the right lane. The Mercury running down track, and Lone, I don't think they meant to give him that much of a head start. With the next pair heading down with the S10 and the Camaro Z28, that one will go the way of Matt Dawson. 9,000ths of a second, a close race that at the top end. Matt Dawson bests the Gary's Engine Works Camaro Z28. So once again, just going to make a reminder that you should be putting all of your numbers for your cars, big and bold, on the left side of the vehicle, preferably on the window. So if you have a number, put it on the left-hand side of the vehicle, big and bold. You must see it from at least 50 feet away, or we're not going to see it up here. Corvette down track, but he's going to be bested by Corey Whitelock, the Chevy pickup. Going 13-12 at 110. The Corvette going 15-17 to 72. Preempt Darius Kondaya running his 2018 Camaro. He'll go up against Matt DeBoyer in the 1970 Plymouth out of Quadra Island. And this one decided early. The Plymouth Magnum way out in front. 1193. 111 miles an hour. Darius Gandai goes 13-14 at 111 miles an hour. Outlaw, this is your call back to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, we're making your second call back to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Motorbikes, you're back on standby. Ryan Wright, the next one up in his Chevy pickup, facing off against Terry Betker. He's been racing that truck for 35 years straight, and that 54 Chevy has not let him down. Still running strong. A lot of wheel spin off the hitch for both pickups. It's Betker, though, to get out in front, and he will go 13:08, 106 miles an hour. Ryan Wright, 15:13 at 96. Chase Cranmore will once again bring up that 2017 Camaro, another regular for the Mopac Auto Supply Street Legals, facing off against Morgan Brandt in his 2002 Infiniti. Cranmore goes 11:89 at 117. Morgan Brandt goes 14:20 at 97. Next up to the line, we'll have Braden and Harvey bringing up the 1981 Chevy Camaro Z28, sporting 350 cubic inches of small block Chevy motor, facing off against Kanya Harvey, bringing out a 4.6 liter Mustang. So back him out, try it again. This time we got green lights. The Ford v Chevy battle thundering down track, and Kanya Harvey out in front will stay there. 17:65, 67 miles an hour. Harvey goes 18:78 at 65. We roll back to Outlaw. Lawrence Stewart brings up the Mustang once again over on the far lane. We got a Dodge coming up over here. A Charger going to be bringing it on up, and that's Andrew Markham, the Brunette Automotive Dodge. Very strikingly yellow. Attention to the pits, attention in the pits. Motorbikes, come on up to lane number 1. Motorcycles, bring them on up lane 1. Motorcycles to lane 1. So Markham and Stewart, both drivers down track. Andrew Markham to the top end. He will put down 11:21, 125 miles an hour. Lawrence Stewart, 12:51 at 118. Clayton Schultz brings up the Challenger. Looking like a small Outlaw class with the second rotation, but hey, that's okay. We've got plenty of more chances to get more of those cars back up over the course of the afternoon. Schultz goes 12:05, 113 miles an hour. Next up, we'll have motorcycles back to the hitch. While we got a quiet moment, Smoke, fire, and thunder, the biggest race of the year. You want fire? We got fire. You want smoke? We'll have smoke. You want thunder? Oh, baby, we'll have it all day long. That'll be coming on up 2 weeks from now on the August 25th weekend. Big show on the 24th on Saturday all day. Be there or be square. If you're looking for some cars a bit sooner than that, look no further than the BC Custom Car Association having their little show and shine tomorrow all throughout the day, and there'll be a concert in the evening. The car show itself, free entry, and there will be a beer garden there as well. Concert tickets, you can get them online for $30 or at the door for $40. So we got the Corvette back to bear. Here come the bikes. Ken Christensen brings it on up on his Kawasaki over here, TCS side. Going up against Charles Evans and his Kawasaki out of Abbotsford on the Lordco side. Uh-oh, Charles Evans stalls the bike off the line. Ken Christensen will be on a solo down track. And Christensen, 10:34, 140 miles an hour. Paul Serdar burning so much rubber on that tire, you'd think he's trying to blow it clean off. Casey Ingalls brings up the 2020 Harley over here, TCS side. Sport Compact, this is your second call to the lane. Sport Compact, we're still looking for you. Sport Compact, you should be coming on up to lanes 1 and 2. And we'll make the call as well for domestics to come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Domestics, bring them on up to lanes 3 and 4. Domestics to lanes 3 and 4. Ingalls, 1178, 117 miles an hour. Paul Serdar, 976 at 143. The first 9-second pass of the day. Tom Tarrant, regular racer, not just street legalist here this afternoon. Running the Daytona Motorsports Suzuki, dubbed the Kraken. Several wins under his belt. And looking to blow off some steam and have some fun at the Mopac Auto Supply Street Legals. This bike can rip down track. Well, an underwhelming launch be here to work out some bugs and prep himself up for whenever we see him up for competition once again on our ET weekends. Here comes the Civic, the lone Sport Compact Civic. Sport Compact, this is your next call to the lane. Sorry, domestic, this is your next call to the lanes. Domestic, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Sport Compact, you should already be in lanes 1 and 2, but domestic, lanes 3 and 4. Bring them on up. Trevin Spatley brings up a 2023 Hyundai Elantra N, facing off against Travis Botter for the Garage 1 Skyline. Spatley out in front. And the hatchback goes 14.01 at 103 miles an hour, besting the Skyline by 0.4, who went 13.74 at 110. We'll roll back to domestic. We kick it off with Dan Slanina running a 2023 Corvette Z06. $14.12, 63 miles an hour for the Corvette. And Ryan Wright cannot get that Chevy pickup to link up at all. Terry Betker running down track. He'll go 13.28, 92 miles an hour. Wright goes 15.88 at 70. We continue on through domestic. And that will bring up another Camaro Z28 over here, headed up by Jay Stern, racing Gary Way in a 1994 Camaro for Gary's Engine Works. Top end of the racetrack, Jay Stern goes 12.62, 108 miles an hour. Gary Way goes 13.48 at 100 miles an hour. Gabain and Daniel McGuire, the next pair down track. A GMC pickup facing off against the Mercury, 13.19 at 104. And then, of course, McGuire, 15.08 at 90 miles an hour. We'll bring up Chase Cranmore. We'll bring up Darius Kendaya. Pair of Camaros running down track, and this one decided right at the hitch. Chase Cranmore out in front, goes 11.85, 117 miles an hour. Darius Kendaya, 12.93 at 112 miles an hour. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Final call for domestic, final call for domestic. You are running now. You should be down there. Next pair down, it'll be the Harveys, Braden and Kanya. Or Kana, sorry. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are going to call not Sport Compact, we're going to call Outlaw to the lanes. Sport Compact, hold fast. Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Kana Harvey, best Braden Harvey. 16.36, 82 miles an hour. Braden Harvey goes 17.85 at 75. Outlaw, we have called you back to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, you should be making your way back to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, you should be making your way back to lanes 1 and 2. So currently we are down for a little bit of debris cleanup on the racetrack. You can see, of course, safety crews out there working diligently. The reported cause of this delay, apparently glass from a window that may have fallen out, or something glass that fell out of a vehicle on one of the last runs we had in domestic. So just want to give another reminder, please make sure everything on your vehicle is nice and secure. And make sure to clean out all of your wheel wells before you're coming up to the starting line so you don't drag extra debris onto the racetrack. And then, of course, no AC, because AC means water. And we don't like water on the racetrack. So once again, make sure that everything is secure in your vehicle so we don't have to have more shutdowns like this. So again, while we have a little bit of downtime here, I do see a few people milling out there over on the spectator side of things. If you want to hop on over to the tower side, you can do so with the Laura Kawada Parts Spectator Bridge. Swing on up over here. We got the half-track snack shack down on this side of the racetrack, currently open for dinner. And of course, they got all the cold stuff that you might be looking for. They've got water, they've got soda, they've got ice cream, and they got some pretty darn good food over there as well. Could not recommend them more if you haven't gotten your dinner yet. Just across from that, of course, is the Pro Shop with all of your Mission Raceway Park apparel. Two of the big events coming on up. Of course, you got the BC Custom Car Association Show and Shine. That'll be coming on up tomorrow. Entry to the Show and Shine is free. And then, of course, you can purchase tickets to the evening concert that starts at about 7 p.m. Tickets online are currently $30 a pop. At the door, they are $40. Next week, we'll be back for more racing in the Mopac Auto Supply Friday Night Street Legals, along with the Just Mechanical Sunset Showdown race on the Saturday following. The Volkswagen Club will be out with us on the Friday night. For all of the races in the pits, while we do have some downtime, just want to give a reminder, there's to be absolutely nobody parking in the pits after 8 a.m. tomorrow. So if you're looking at pit overnight, you have to be out by 8 a.m. tomorrow. And that is, of course, because of, well, the Show and Shine. If you want big racing, though, and big action, look no further than smoke, fire, and thunder. We're going to get a whole lot of smoke. The Hard Knock stunt team, I'm willing to bet, is going to be back out to party once again on Saturday. You'll, of course, have a whole lot of thunder in the form of multiple races going down. The Top Fuel Harleys will be back. West Coast Pro Modifieds, West Coast Outlaws, and more. All back in action on Sunday. We'll, of course, have a JBS Equipment full ET Series race. 3 Fuel Altereds will be joining us for exhibition passes over the weekend. But if you're looking for the fire aspect, Jet Cars. Yes, you heard me right. Jet Cars, plural. We got 2 of them out this year. Not totally confirmed, but 2 Jet Cars, and definitely going to be more. There's a lot to be excited about for smoke, fire, and thunder. So be sure to come on out on the August 24th, 25th weekend. Testing on Thursday and again on Friday with radio qualifying on Friday night. Racing all through Saturday and Sunday. If you are, of course, looking for the beer garden, we do not have one open tonight. It will be open tomorrow for the concert. It'll be opening at 6 o'clock p.m. and it will be going all the way until 10 o'clock p.m. So once again, beer garden hours for tomorrow night, 6 to 10 p.m. It will not be open tonight. All right, we're back to action. Razvan Dijon brings up the 1996 Volkswagen Golf. He faces off against Lawrence Stewart. That 2003 Mustang. Right back to it. So front wheel drive VW going up against the rear wheel drive Mustang. Good bit of wheel spin going off the line, but still pulls the distance. 976, 152 miles an hour, new quick time of the afternoon goes to Dijon. Ron Yaroshuk and Brian Prescott, Plymouth versus S10. Attention to the pits. Motorcycles, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, lanes 5 and 6. Prescott, 1050 with an 8, 103 miles an hour. Yaroshuk goes 1390 with a 6 at 97. And that will bring up the next pair. Pickup versus Monte Carlo. So Dan Gray goes 1199 to 113 miles an hour in the Ford pickup for Super Shifter competitors. And that will bring up this Monte Carlo, making a licensing hit this afternoon. Motorcycles, this is your second call to lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, second call, lanes 5 and 6. The Monte Carlo went 635 at 112 miles an hour to the 8th, and that's where he lifted off. We'll bring up Andrew Markham and Don Yasuki, the brunette automotive Charger, going up against the blue Auto Project Mustang. Markham out to the quarter, goes 1120 with a 1, 124 miles an hour. John Yasugi, 1217 at 114. We'll bring up Jeremy Sousa in the Corvette facing Ross Walker. So a Corvette duo. New versus old. Who do you think takes this one? Will it be the old? Will it be the new generation? Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sport Compact, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Sport Compact coming up. Lanes 1 and 2. Motorbikes, this is your final call. You should already be in the lanes. Motorbikes, final call, lanes 5 and 6. So a close race to the top end. Ross Walker gets there on a whole shot. 11:59, 119 miles an hour. Souza goes 11:62 at 103. We'll bring up Justin Berkey, racing his 71 Camaro. He'll go up against the Dodge Dart on the far lane. So the 68 Dart ready to bring it up against Berkey. Berkey goes 11:56, 119 miles an hour. The Dart goes 12:12 at 83. Matt R. brings it up with the bye. 1964 Dodge, ready to go back at it. Down track from Matt. Locks it away with a 1085 at a $124. Brings us back to bikes where Paul Serdar and Ken Christensen will go to war. The Mass Cycle Jigsaw will take it up against Ken Christensen. Suzuki versus Kawasaki. Well, as always, Serdar showing absolutely no mercy to that back wheel. Paul Serdar goes 10:04, 143 miles an hour. Christensen 10:59 at 142. That brings up Charles Evans in the 2014 Kawasaki going up against Tom Turan. The Daytona Motorsports GSXR dubbed the Kraken. Oh boy, Charles Evans kicking the tail end out as he got off the line. Turando on a good pass. How about that for the new quick time of the day? 8:68, 155 miles an hour. Put your folks together. You're not going to see a pass that gets too much quicker than that, if at all day today. Charles Evans goes 10:19 at 143. Bring up Casey Ingalls in that 2020 Harley. Lowrider running down track. 1183, 118 miles an hour. That brings up Ralph Steen in the ZX19 Kawasaki going up against Darren Bowman in his 2008 machine. Ralph Steen got a half decent hit the last time he was up. We'll see if it'll be the same. Take two on the stripe. How about that? An even better launch off the line. And a close race with Darren Bowman down the quarter-mile stretch. And that one goes the way of Bowman on the right lane. 9:04, 157 miles an hour. Ralph Steen, 9:38 at 143. Sport Compact back into the lanes. We'll bring up Richard Ivanchko in the 1995 Honda Civic, and he's going up against, I believe it to be a 90s BMW, might be late 80s, but I believe that it's a 90s BMW. Attention to the pits, attention in the pits. We need domestic lanes 1 and 2. Domestic, bring them on up, lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, 1383 at 104. Right lane, 1329 at 108. Bring up Trevin Spatley at Elantra N once again. Back to the line, he's going up against the Mazda. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Final call for Sport Compact. Sport Compact, this is your final call. Final call for Sport Compact. Domestic, we need you back up to lanes 1 and 2. Domestic, you've been called back up, lanes 1 and 2. Sam Wood, for the first time tonight, brings out the Volkswagen Beetle from 1971, and he's going to absolutely drill Travis Barter on the line and get a whole shot win on the Garage 1 Skyline. 1494 at 89 miles an hour will definitely beat a 1473 at 102 when you've got a half-second advantage on the tree. And that will leave one of the last cars in Sport Compact with a 1330 at 107 miles an hour. And that takes us into domestic. And we'll start with a pair of pickups. Daniel McGuire and Matt Dawson, GMC versus Chevrolet. Both trucks launch clean and green. Left lane, left first, but he'll get there second. Matt Dawson drives around him, 14:35, 100 miles an hour, almost dead on the mark. Danny McGuire goes 14:81 at 91. Bring up Joseph Lowen, the Raven, Mustang Fox Body, going up against Jen Stutenberg, running that Ford Mustang. Bring up Matt DeBoyer, 1970s Plymouth, facing off against Eric Gabain with that 64 Mercury. Gabain will not get there first, even though he left early. DeBoyer will go 12:43, 112 miles an hour. Gabain, 12:95 at 105. Brings up Chris Smith and Gary Way. Chevrolet going up against Chevrolet. Gary Way runs down track, 12:31, 114 miles an hour. Chris Smith, 13:38 at 109. And we will bring up Taylor Smith and Jose Gonzalez. The 1985 Firebird going up against a 2021 Corvette. Gonzalez out in front. But here comes Taylor Smith running down the Corvette. Gonzalez slows and Taylor Smith will drive around him. Goes 16:03, 70 miles an hour. Jose Gonzalez 16:98 at 68 miles an hour. That'll bring up Braden and Kana Harvey. I keep wanting to say Kanya, sorry. Kana Harvey. Chevy v Ford grudge match, 1981 Z28 going up against the 2008 Mustang GT. In the Harvey grudge match, Kana gets there first, 16:54, 86 miles an hour. Braden went 17:54 at 67. Bring up Yuta Mooney and Darius Kendaya, the 99 Ranger pickup, going up against a 2018 Camaro. Darius Kendaya hopping out in front. Goes 13:21, 100 miles an hour. Mooney, 18:20 at 75. And we'll bring up the grudge matching pickups. Ryan Wright and Terry Betker. Two Chevy pickups. About 16 years separated them on the models. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, bring him up, lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, lanes 1 and 2. Corey Whitelock, the next one up in the Chevy pickup with that 6-liter motor once more, going up against a Camaro. Bring up Morgan Brand. Bring up Jay Stern. 2002 Infiniti. 1977 Camaro. 400 cubic inches of small block Chevy motor going up against an Infiniti over here in the Tower Lane. Morgan Brand had the whole shot, but Stern with all the top-end charge. That brings up the last pair, another Camaro. Facing off, this time against Chris Timms and his 66 Acadian. Timms goes 1287, 106 miles an hour. The Camaro in the left lane went 1446 at 95. That will wrap up our second rotation. We move to the third, where we'll be bringing up Outlaw. We got Adam Blender in the ChopMyRate.ca Audi RS3 back up for the first time tonight. That front-wheel drive machine could be a threat for quick time of the afternoon, going up against Lawrence Stewart. Blender letting Stewart get out in front and is back by him by the 8th. 941, 147 miles an hour. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Final call for Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. And then we will bring up Motorcycles into lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles to lanes 5 and 6. Bring up Steve Tarasento, running the 1985 Porsche. Going up against Ron Yaroshuk. Oh, that didn't sound healthy. That doesn't sound healthy at all. Well, the Porsche backfiring and shooting some smoke out of the exhaust, but he'll go down and goes 1162, 124 miles an hour. Quickly clears itself up. Don't think that should cause any problems. Ron Yaroshuk goes 1358 at 97. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Hey, Outlaw guys, you should already be down there. This is your absolute last call for Outlaw. And motorbikes, you should already be coming up to lanes 5 and 6. Had a little bit of a wheel stand there for Dean Fuller as he took off in the Datsun off the line. 958, 139 miles an hour. That was a pretty good wheelie from such a little car like that. Hope to see that thing out later tonight. We'll bring up the bikes. Charles Evans and Darren Bowman. Pair of Kawasaki's ready to go at it. Darren Bowman out to the top end. 882, 158 miles an hour. Evans goes 1059 to the 144. We'll bring up Casey Ingalls on a single on the Harley Lowrider. $11.53, 119 miles an hour. That'll bring up Paul Serdar and Ken Christensen. The Gixxer Suzuki from Mass Cycle going up against a 2012 Kawasaki. Serdar goes down track 970, 145 miles an hour. Christensen, 1019 at 142. Tom Tarand up next with the Daytona Motorsports Suzuki going up against Legal Ant. Sport Compact, you should be making your way down to the lanes. Sport Compact, you should be coming on up to lanes 1 and 2. Sport Compact, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Attention to the pits. Final call for Sport Compact. Sport Compact, this is your final call. Sport Compact, final call. All right, now we're breaking out some of the big guns. How about an Audi R8 rolling into the water box? Domestic, we're looking for domestic in lanes 3 and 4. Domestic, bring them on up. Lanes 3 and 4. Bit of a delayed start, but now he's running down track, and that's looking to be a rapid time. 11:52, 127 miles an hour. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need domestic to lanes 3 and 4. Domestic, you should be coming on up already. Lanes 3 and 4. We're going to ultimate the call for Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, lanes 1 and 2. Joseph Lone brings up the 1991 Mustang dubbed Raven, facing off against Daniel McGuire. Lone goes 1280 with a 4, 105 miles an hour. McGuire goes 1512 at 90 miles an hour. We'll bring out Darius Kandiah and Jen Stutenberg. Camaro versus Mustang. Chevy versus Ford. A grudge match as old as time. Kandiah a little sluggish off the hitch. Stoutenberg out in front, and Kandiah with problems setting in. It looks like he's unable to really get up through the gears. Mustang gets with a 1432, Kandiah 1592. We'll bring up Kai Johnson. We'll bring up Terry Betker. The 2012 Camaro now going up against the 54 Chevy pickup. That truck been racing for 35 years straight. And it has shown no stopping. Johnson out in front as he'll make the pass around Betker, and the whole shot won't help the pickup. Johnson goes 1387 at 105. Betker goes 1543 at 65. Brings up Ryan Wright and Eric Gabain. 78 pickup now going up against the Mercury. Gabain with the whole shot, and he'll stay in front. 1302, 105 miles an hour. Wright only goes 1471 at 75. Next up, we got Jose Gonzalez and Gary Way. Corvette going up against the 90s Chevy Camaro for Gary's Engine Works. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Domestics, you're running now. Domestics, you are running now. You're officially late. Domestics, we're still looking for you in 3 and 4. Domestics, lanes 3 and 4. Kaiser Wisher will bring up his 1998 Camaro, and he'll go up against a 2017 model headed up by Chase Cranmore. Cranmore running down track way out in front, and this time the newbies, the old 1192, 117 miles an hour. Wisher goes 1460 at 93 miles an hour. And that'll bring up Christopher Smith and his Camaro going up against Harj Kima with a 2021 Mustang for GSS Auto. Kima out in front, 12:32, 118 miles an hour. Christopher Smith, 13:06 at 111. Got a Pontiac, believe that to be a Firebird over here at TCSI, going up against Utah Mooney in the 99 Ranger. Taylor Smith going to get out in front, and an easy win for the Firebird. Going to go down with a 14:32 and 97 miles an hour. Mooney, 17:93 and 76. And we'll bring up Braden Harvey and Mark Hebert, a 1981 Chevy Camaro Z28 going up against a 2022 Challenger. You got 350 cubic inches of small block Chevy motor under the hood over here, tower side. And on the spectator side, you got yourself a 345 cubic inch Hemi motor. Heber goes 14:03, 98 miles an hour. Harvey, 17:46 at 78. That brings up Jay Stern and Kana Harvey. Another Ford v Chevy battle, another Camaro pairing up against another Mustang. And Jay Stern will take this one straight down Broadway, goes 12:43, 109 miles an hour. Kana Harvey, 15:57 at 92. We'll roll back to Outlaw. And it's some Dodge on Dodge crime now. We got ourselves with a Challenger and a Charger. $392 cubic inches of Hemi motor underneath Clayton Schultz's car, while it's 426 cubic inches of motor underneath Andrew Markham's Brunette Automotive Charger. Andrew Markham, 11:03, 127 miles an hour. Clayton Schultz, 11:89 at $1.15. Now we got one of the few front-wheel drive cars on the property. Razvan Dejan brings up that Volkswagen Golf, going up against Karen Christensen. Or Darren, could be Darren. Screen's showing Karen right now. 1987 S10 going up against the Golf. Well, the pickup gets out with a whole shot, but Dejan trying to chase it down, makes the pass at the 8th mile, and will get out of the front and stay there for the quarter. 10:56, 110 miles an hour. Christensen, 11:44 at 118. Bring up Jeremy Soares and Justin Berkey. Corvette versus Camaro. Souza takes that one by 0.06 of a second, goes 11:37 to Justin Berkey's 11:62, but Berkey was charging. Had the whole shot off the line, but just lacked a lot on the start and couldn't come up with anything for it. Was going faster, 118 miles an hour in the quarter. Well, there's some noise. Keith Peterson and Matt R run down track. Pair of darts coming to you, and it'll be the right lane that gets there. 10:73 at a buck 25, and it'll be Keith Peterson going 11:61 to the 117. Don Yasugi out to party for the Blue Water Project Mustang. And how about Kai Jessamine coming out in the 85 Regal? Kai Jessamine, haven't seen too much of him so far all season in the JBS Equipment Street Legal Series, or in fact the Just Mechanical Limited Sunset Showdown Series. Could be looking to doing some testing. Both drivers away. Well, Jessman's away on the green light at least. Don Yasugi left before the tree was ready. And that brings up Manj Bill, running that 1981 Monte Carlo, doing some licensing passes this afternoon. Lifts out early, no surprise there. This is a licensing pass after all. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Motorcycles, we need you into lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, come on up, lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, lanes 5 and 6. Continuing to steam our way through Outlaw Brian Prescott. Will best Dan Gray in the battle of the pickups. 10-11 at a buck 32. That'll bring us on down to Lauren Stewart, the last of the Outlaw runners. Next up, we got the bikes. Charles Evans, Ken Christensen. The next two up, ready to make hits. Pair of Kawasaki's for the first pair of the two-wheelers. One pre-staged, two pre-staged, and now full. Well, Ken Christensen bumping through the beams. Charles Evans will get out in front on an easy pass for this. 10:54, 142 miles an hour. We'll bring up Ralph Steen. Ralph's had a few good passes so far this afternoon. And looking to go 3 for 3 here. He'll be alongside Casey Ingalls on that Harley Lowrider. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Sport Compact, we need you to lanes 2, 3, and 4. Sport Compact, bring them on up. Lanes 2, 3, and 4. On and off the throttle for Ralph Steen right at the hitch. Still is running out the back door. It still goes 894 to 134, but looking for more. Ingalls 1188 at 114. Rolling back to the Sport Compact. Richard Ivanchko, first one up in the Civic. Solo hit once again for the Honda. And he'll stop the clocks at a 12.95 at 107. Trevin Spatley and Lars Algera will bring it on up for the next pair. 2023 Hyundai Elantra going up against a 2014 Audi. Spatley goes 1385, 104 miles an hour. Lars Algera goes 1148 at 121. Bring up Travis Bauder and Kai Jardin. Garage 1 Skyline going up against a Mazda 3. Little bit too far forward there, Kai. There we go. Now we'll back it. Now we'll get it forward. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Domestic, come on up to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Domestic, bring them on up. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring up Sam Wood and Brian Fuller. 1971 Beetlebug going up against Fuller's 1990 Nissan 300 ZX. Well, the Volkswagen had some good pep in its step early, but Fuller going to pull out the gap. Goes 1302 at 109. Wood goes 1482 at 88. And that brings up Bray Patterson. An Audi RS3. And, well, they're going to back him up here. Looks like we might have something down. And they're backing both cars out here. So I think we got some oil down at the starting line, and that's why they're going to back these cars up and get ready to fire them a little bit in a little bit. Right now, a little bit of cleanup needed on the start line. So we'll be down for a little bit longer than anticipated. Turns out the oil not restrained to the starting line. So currently crews are out there trying to figure out where that oil stops. So this is a good time as ever to pop on down to the Half-Track Snack Shack. Pick yourself up some dinner, some ice cream, burgers, french fries. I don't remember if they have hot dogs or not. I know they got chicken strips, which are awesome. If you're looking for the beer garden, not open tonight. It will be open tomorrow, though, between 6 and 10 p.m. for the concert following the BC Custom Car Association show and shine. That'll be running all day long. Car show is free to get in. Tickets for the concert, $30 online, $40 at the door. Scrubber out on the racetrack as they start the official cleanup process. Now's the time as good as ever to put up a little reminder about some of the big rules for all the new races that have come onto the property that were not here for the initial announcements of the afternoon. Car numbers, big, bold, must be seen from 50 feet away. You guys have been good at that tonight, so you got brownie points from me on that one. No AC running throughout the evening. We understand it's hot, but we don't want water on the track because, well, then you get what we're seeing right now, a lengthy delay. All pets must be kept on the leash. Speed limit, this is a big one. 10 miles an hour through the pits and down the return road and while leaving the property. You have no reason to be going faster than that while you are in the pits. If you're 15 and under, you cannot ride or drive anything with wheels. This includes bikes, skateboards, rollerblades, what have you. You are allowed a passenger in your car, but your passenger must wear a helmet, and you cannot make a pass quicker than 14 seconds. So if your passenger has a helmet, you're good to go. Just make sure it doesn't run faster than 14 seconds. Dress code, we've had to hit this a couple times tonight. Racers and anybody in restricted areas must have at least a t-shirt, long pants, and closed-toe shoes. Non-negotiable, this one. And then, of course, left lane exits first, and please keep your windows rolled up until you are fully off of the racing surface. So seeing as we're going to be down here for a while, I'm going to take myself up on my own advice and get some chicken strips. We'll be back racing shortly at the Titanium Strip. Attention drivers, we are going to be getting started here in about 12 minutes time, give or take. Once again, drivers that are currently waiting in the staging lanes, we are going to be getting started here in about 12 minutes time. So be prepared for the call to return to your vehicles. Attention in the staging lanes, attention in the staging lanes. Drivers to your cars, drivers to your cars. We are just about ready to get this show back on the road. Drivers to your cars, please. We're going to make another call for domestic to come on up to lanes 2, 3, and 4. Domestics, you can bring them on up to lanes 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to bring up the Audi BMW pair back into the water box. Once again, it's Trey Patterson bringing up the Audi RS3. And a BMW up alongside him in the far lane. And we're back to racing. Patterson out in front of the Audi, and he'll stay there. 11, 10 at 124 miles an hour. The BMW goes 1078 at 133. And believe that'll actually wrap up Sport Compact. So we'll roll to domestic. And it's a Corvette coming on up. McLaren. There's so many Corvettes here, I mistook the one McLaren on the property. So the supercar down track, work to be done on the tree, but goes 12, 77, 92 miles an hour. Bring up Ryan Wright, bring up Terry Betker. The pair of Chevy pickups ready to go back at it. Still a little bit of wheel spin off the hitch there for Wright, but he'll stay right in the groove. Terry Betker going down track, and Betker goes 1306, 95 miles an hour. Wright, 1482 at 68. Ishan Man will take up our first Hellcat of the night. The 2018 machine going up against Daniel McGuire with his 92 GMC pickup. Oh man, didn't leave the hitch at all there on that one. Car lurched forward, lost fire, and, well, he won't get a full time. McGuire goes 1448 at 93 miles an hour. Oh, man, times out the clock. That brings up Kai Johnson and Chase Cranmore. Another Chevy Camaro duo. 2012 models of the 2017 model. Cranmore, 12:49, gets there ahead of Kai Johnson, went 116 miles an hour to Kai Johnson's 13:84 at 105. And that'll bring up Sahibaj Gill, a 2019 Mustang going up against Julian McLean, running a 1983 Hearst. So the Oldsmobile ready to stage. Well, the Mustang looks like it's got this one handled. Gonna get out in front, and that's a quick race. So Sahibaj Gill will go in 13:78, 108 miles an hour. McLean just behind, 17:25 at 79 miles an hour. How about Tarnjit Kalirai, the Roadrunner Audi R8, going up against Gary Way and the Gary's Engine Works Camaros at 28. $11.21 at 127 miles an hour. Gary Way went 12.69 at 114. That brings up Joseph Lone and the 91 Mustang dubbed Raven, facing off against Eric Gabain. So issues setting in big time for Gabain on the far side of the racetrack. Joseph Lone going to be out on a single. Lone went 13:03 at 105 miles an hour. While something went kaput on the Mercury. Safety crews going out, taking a look at the racetrack, seeing what happened. So crew's going to look to push that car off from the top end of the racetrack, or more pull it off. Trying to get it linked up to the back of the safety truck. Waiting patiently here underneath the bridge, you got, of course, Mark Hebert with a, well, we did have Mark Hebert. Looks like Hebert might be returning to the pits. So the 2022 Challenger calling it for this round. Doug Redekop, though, running his 2019 Dodge Ram pickup. Waiting patiently over there, Lordco side with that 5.7 liter Hemi motor under the hood. Oh, he's back. Mark Hebert back under the bridge. So the 2022 Challenger will get in there. Gabain has cleared off at the top end. We're ready to go back racing. Well, Doug Radikoff couldn't hold it in the beans. He'll roll right through, won't get a time. Mark Hebert running down track on the single. And he'll go down with a 14:29, 98 miles an hour. And it's a Camaro duo. Darius Kendaya brings up his 2018 Camaro out of Langley. He races Christopher Smith. That Chevy Camaro currently running the 6-liter LS motor with a 6-speed manual transmission. She is trying to battle his way into a 12-second time this afternoon. Will this be the 12-second run he seeks? Not this time. 13:05, 111 miles an hour. Only about 600th of a second off the mark, so it's doable. He's just got to get a better time going. Kendai goes 13:02 at 106. We bring up Harj Kima for the GSS Auto Mustang. He races Yuta Mooney in the Ranger pickup. Kima goes 11:88, 120 miles an hour. Yuta Mooney 17:95 at 76. We'll bring up Taylor Smith. We'll bring up Kaiser Wishart. The 1985 Herbert Firebird brings it up against the 98 Camaro on the far side of the racetrack. Wisher goes 1434, 96 miles an hour. Smith goes 1448 at 97. Taylor Smith going to be finishing second in that grudge match. We'll bring up Jay Stern and Corey Whitelock. 77 Camaro versus 2002 Chevy pickup. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Outlaw, we need to outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, come on up to lanes 1 and 2. Jay Stern goes 1231, 110 miles an hour. Corey Whitelaw goes 1279 at 108. And that'll bring up Braden and Kana Harvey. Another Chevy V4 battle. So far, Kana Harvey's been able to take a good number of these grudge matches in that Mustang against the Camaro Z28. We'll see if this will be another. Close off the line, but Kana quickly pulls the gap. Clear by the 8th, and will remain clear at the quarter. 1564, 91 miles an hour. How about Chris Timms running the 1966 Acadian going up against Satnam Saran for a GSS Auto Repair Mustang? Chris Timms gets there first, 1235, 111 miles an hour. Saran goes 1258 at 116. How about the burnout from Jimmy Brar on the right lane? The 2017 Camaro SS with a long smoky one going up against Matt DeBoyer with the 1970 Plymouth. Talk about wheel spin. Jimmy Brar rolling right through the beams, couldn't hold it. All that burnout and not a lot to show for it. DeBoyer gonna go 1226, 113 miles an hour. We'll bring Jose Gonzalez with his Corvette. $15.0380 miles an hour. And we roll to Outlaw, the big slick tire class of the afternoon. And we started off with Kai Jessamine. And alongside Kai Jessamine, it's Lawrence Stewart, a Regal going up against the Mustang. Jessamine down track goes 1171, 116 miles an hour. Lawrence Stewart goes 1237 at 115. We'll bring up Adam Blender and his 2018 Audi RS3. Making a licensing hit. Straight down Broadway, 938, 148 miles an hour. And wow, we got a long pickup truck over here. And that truck could be packing some speed underneath it. So Mike Enns for Crown Door Corporation bringing up his Ford pickup. This dude, an ex-Pro Mod racer for the Canada West Door Slammers. This truck has run, he's been capable of running a 680 at over 200 miles an hour to the quarter. Not sure if he'll be pulling that today. I highly doubt it. But this truck is packing speed. He's alongside Justin Berkey, who is bound to get smoked on the line. Well, he's away, but it's not the run that we were looking for. So Mike Enns detuning the truck a bit for street legals this afternoon, and it'll actually be Berkey to beat him there. 1060 with a 3 at 133 miles an hour. Enns went 1121 at 123. Ron Yaroshuk and Dean Fuller, the next pair up. Plymouth versus Datsun. Next pair up, Steve Terracento, running the 1985 Porsche 994, facing Karen Christensen in an 87 S10. So with a bit of smoke at the top end, safety crew is just going to make sure everything is safe and sound before we send this next pair. They have deemed it to be good to go. Terracento with the top end charge of the Porsche can't make the pass. Karen Christensen takes it on a whole shot. 11:33 at 118 miles an hour. Terracento went 11:01 at a $127. We will bring up Ross Walker. We will bring up Brian Prescott. 23 Corvette and a 2003 Chevy S10. So we are still moving through Outlaw. Monte Carlo back up for another lightning hit. He's made a 1,000-foot pass. He's made an 8th-mile pass. Will this be the full pull? Top end of the racetrack? Not quite. Goes 998 though at 114 miles an hour. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Motorcycles, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, bring them on up. Lanes 5 and 6. Steve Sheffer pulling the brakes at the top end as he found himself getting in with a little bit of troubles at the top end. We'll move to Jeremy Souza and Danya Sugi. So the sun dips behind the horizon, and we will bring out the next pair. All right, we move to the bikes. We move to the motorbikes. Darren Bowman and Ralph Steen. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need Sport Compact, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sport Compact, bring them up, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bowman stalls. Raustein getting out in front. Pinging off the chip, 896, 134 miles an hour. How about 150 mile an hour pass for Legoland? Goes 962 in the tower lane. Sport Compact, we are still looking for you. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sport Compact, you should be coming on up. Lanes 1 through 4 for your next hit. Rolling into Sport Compact, we'll kick it off with Trevin Spatley and Harshall. Elantra facing off against a Mercedes, and it'll be the Mercedes to win this one. Going 12.53 at 110 miles an hour, right lane. Left lane went 13.73 at 105. We'll bring out the next pair. Travis Botter, the Garage 1 Skyline, going up against Richard Ivanchko with that 95 Civic. Well, Civic's out in front on a big hole shot for this one. Got the advantage on the tree by almost a second and translates that to the win. 12.81, 109 miles an hour. Botter, 13.57 at 108. We'll bring up Prey Patterson and Kai Jardin. Audi RS3 versus a Mazda 3. Attention to the pits, tension in the pits. We need Domestic to the lanes. Domestic, bring them on up to the lanes. Domestic to the lanes. We'll bring up Lars Algera with a 2014 Audi going up against Chris Allen in that McLaren. And the McLaren out with some steam, trying to chase down the Audi and not going to get even close. The Audi 1110, 122 miles an hour. Chris Allen 1190 with a 2 at 125. So looking like that might be it for Sport Compact. Domestic should be the next class up around the corner. Hey, Domestic, where are you? Domestic, we're waiting on you. Domestic, get on down here. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Domestic, bring them on up. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rolling into Domestic, we'll bring up Ishan Mand and Sahibaj Gill. Hey, attention all racers. Attention all racers. If you got headlights, please use them. If you got headlights, they should be on by now. Sean goes 11.24, 126 miles an hour. Gill goes 13.54 to 111. Bring up Julian McLean and Jay Stern. Stern firing down track in that Camaro, going up against the Oldsmobile Hearst, and, well, Stern easily out in front. 12.18, 110 miles an hour. Julian McLean goes 16.98 at 80 miles an hour. Eric Cobain going in with a 13.08 at 104 miles an hour. Braden Harvey goes 17.19 at 79 miles an hour. We'll bring up Daniel McGuire running that GMC pickup. He goes up against Christopher Smith. Still trying to battle his way into the 12 seconds. Last time he got in with a 13.058. So only 58 thousandths off of getting into the 12-second bracket. Still seeing if he can't push it. Trying to get off the line better. McGuire running down track. Smith, though, has a chance. Oh, not quite. 13.36, even further off the mark this time at 108 miles an hour. McGuire 14.60 at 92. What about Ryan Wright and Kana Harvey? Chevy pickup versus Ford Mustang. What do you folks think? My money's on Mustang for this one. All right, you got two Mustangs to pick from. 2021 GSS Auto model, left lane. GSS Auto Repair model, right lane. Harsh Kima and Satnam Saran. Who takes this one? It's a Mustang grudge match on the starting line. Well, my money's all of a sudden all on the left lane after getting out there by almost a second on the reaction time. And Kima goes 11.74 at $1.20. Sarang goes 12.92 at 115. We'll bring up Jimmy Brar and Kai Johnson. A 2017 Camaro SS going up against another Chevy Camaro in the far lane. In the Camaro grudge match, it'll go the way of Jimmy Brar, 13-18. Kai Johnson had the whole shot, but it wasn't enough to stay out in front. We'll bring up a top banana Charger going up against Mark Hebert in the Challenger. Well, she should be looking out the window because that is definitely not a Charger. That is absolutely a Camaro over here in the left lane. It's a Challenger in the right lane. Hebert goes 14.11, 98 miles an hour. The Camaro over here in the close lane went 14.34 at 96. We'll bring up Taylor Smith and the Firebird racing Chris Timms in the Acadia. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need Outlaw to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, bring him on up. Lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw, lanes 1 and 2. Attention to the pits, attention in the pits. Motorcycles, bring them on up. Lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, bring them on up. Lanes 5 and 6. Keith Peterson will look to face off against Matt R. Both drivers pre-staged. And we're off. Matt takes another 1079, 122 miles an hour. Keith Peterson, 1190 at 87. Pair of pickups running down track. Ryan Prescott takes that one away, and the Doris Lindbergh pickup will be just behind. We'll bring up Don Yasugi, the Blue Water Project Mustang. The next one set to make a hit. So Yasugi goes out the back door at 12:34, 113 miles an hour. Hey, attention, motorbikes, this is your final call. Motorbikes, this is your last call. Motorbikes, this is your last call. And we're making that call for Sport Compact. Sport Compact, bring them on up. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sport Compact, fill them up. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring up Charles Evans in the Kawasaki. Bring up Ken Christensen, a pair of Kawasaki's, ready to take it back down the strip once more. If you are on your way out, we want to once again thank you all for taking the time to join us here this afternoon. Be sure to drive or ride safely and responsibly. Remember that 10-mile-an-hour speed limit all the way until you're off the property. No need to be overdriving it just because you're on your way out. After all, you got all that out. You're at a racetrack. Charles Evans, 10, 21, 142 miles an hour. Ken Christensen, 10:55, 142. Lee Gallant set 150 mile an hour pass last time by on the Suzuki. And Lee will go up against Darren Bowman on the Kawasaki. And at the stripe, how about Darren Bowman, 896, 156 miles an hour. Great pass there from Bowman. Gallant went 941 to the buck 47. We'll bring up Ralph Steen and Justin Fairmore. I believe it's the first time we're actually seeing Fairmore out this afternoon. No traction for Ralph Steen. Pings off the chip and he'll lift out. While Fairmore down the track, that was 12:20 at 125. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The lanes are open. The lanes are open. So you know what that means. We're going to put Outlaw all into lane 1 and everybody else lanes 2, 3, and 4. So Outlaw, you can come on up to lane 1 and Outlaw should be the only ones in lane 1. And then everybody else into lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lanes are open. Once again, we have called open lanes, so if you wanted to get in there and go for some extra hits, now would be your chance. Feel free to come and go as you please. Whoa, look out, the pickup on the left lane. All sorts of out of shape, nearly got into the center line. Way out of the groove. He managed to keep it in, but that could have been a nasty one. That was a close one. Truck fishtail just at about half track. Did a good job, though, in keeping that thing pointed in the right direction. We'll bring up a Mustang battle. Both Mustangs hightailing down the racetrack. And that'll go the way of the left lane, 11s, 86, 120 miles an hour. The right lane, 1256 and 112. Now here comes a Corvette and a Mercury. Bit of smoke coming off of that car in the right lane, and that's getting worse as he goes down track as well. And goes in there 1308 at 103 miles an hour. Bring up a Camaro and bring up Razvan Dejean running that Volkswagen Golf. Both vehicles down track. Dejean quickly getting out in front. And the solid launch goes 981 at a buck 51. Good pass for him. The Camaro goes 1195 and 117. We will bring up one of the outlaw runners going up against a Dodge Dart, so a pair of outlaw runners coming up. See, this is the true grudge matching period of the night, folks, where you get to see anyone run against anything. Left lane gets their head in that pass when 1448, right lane, when 1684. We will bring on up Sean Kendia, running as always that 2012 Audi A7. Going up against the driver over in the right lane, running that pickup. So Kendia off and away in the Audi. No contest this one. Easy overtakes, 1371 to 102 miles an hour. The pickup goes 1541 at 89. Next up, the Audi R8. On a single, maybe. Nope, they're bringing up an opponent. You heard the Audi revving the motor. He wants to go. Urges his opponent, hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Awkward launch for that car. Just can't find traction. Now trying to chase down his opponent to the top end of the racetrack. Will he get around him? Oh, yes, he does. 36th out. How about that? 1376, 110 miles an hour. His opponent on the brakes. We bring up a pickup duo. Oh, you don't want to be in the reverse gear. Had to back it up just to get it back into the stage beams. Getting out in front and left lane. Takes that one. 1284 to a 1563. What about a Dodge versus a Plymouth? It's again new versus vintage. That Charger model from 2008. Well, that Plymouth out with a pretty decent head start, and this should be an easy one for the Charger. So safety crew is going out there, seeing what's going on. We got one car with its hazards on the top end of the racetrack. So we're going to see what's what, and we'll be back shortly. And it sounds like a transmission may have let go on whoever that car is up at the top end of the racetrack. Looks like it might have been the BMW that ended up losing that transmission at the top end. So we got Brian Fuller over here with the 1990 Nissan 300ZX. Looking to face off against yet another car over in the far lane. We continue to wait for this mess to get cleared up at the top end of the racetrack. Reminder, if you are on your way out, please remember to drive safely and responsibly. We don't want any accidents on our way out of the property. So we've turned the race cars back on and we're back to it. Well, he's trying, but he's not. There's not too much life in that truck, it sounds like. I heard it stall out at least twice. So we'll bring up the next pair. Got an Infinity coming on up over here, going up against an Audi on the far lane. Infinity with the whole shot, but it'll be the Audi to take the win. 12:29 at 112. The Infinity goes 14:14 at 97. Amon Dollywall will bring up the GSS Auto Repair BMW M5 going up against another Camaro Z28 in the far lane. Running out to the top end of the racetrack. BMW gets there first. 10:62. 131 miles an hour. The right lane went 12:28 at 111. We'll bring up another Mustang going up against a Challenger. Ford v Dodge battle. And the Mustang's already fully staged and ready to rumble. Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Last call, last call. We'll be closing the lanes within 5 minutes. Last call. We'll be closing the lanes in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Last call. You want one more hit? You got to get down there now. So we got a Dodge Charger going up against a pickup in the far lane for this next hit down track. This one will not go the way of the Charger. The pickup getting out there ahead. Charger gets there a second. Pickup for the win on this one. 12:47 at 108 miles an hour. The Charger, 14:48 at 99. And we'll bring up Steven Taraceno with that Porsche 944 from 1985. Facing off against the Audi R8. A little bit of wheel slippage there, some backfiring from the Porsche. On a heads-up match, the Porsche gonna best the Audi. 12:09, 126 miles an hour. The Audi goes 12:37 at 123. Oh boy, that Nissan struggling to get through the gears and problems settling in for him. Meanwhile, the right lane gets there first, 13:24 and a buck and 9. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The lanes are now closed. The lanes are now closed. We will not be accepting any new drivers into the lanes. What we see is what we get. The lanes are closed. And this is it, folks, the last pass of the night. Gonna go down to the long flatbed outlaw pickup. And that is a wrap. Want to once again thank everybody for coming on out for the Mopac Auto Supply Friday Night Street Legals here on a beautiful August Friday evening. If you want to get a look with the car show, you can come on out to the BC Custom Car Club Show and Shine tomorrow. Entry is free. Concert tickets for the evening, $30. Online and at the door they are $40. Folks, please make sure to drive safely on your way out and respectfully. And I say this announcement so that we can make sure that we get every last one of you back out with us again next week, same time, same place, and the same good old racetrack. For the Mission Raceway Parts Mopac Auto Supply Friday Night Street Legals.